It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
I think it's ab day. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy on nothing. I think it's ab day. We did legs on Wednesday. We did arms yesterday. I think that makes today ab day. Right? Is that what that makes it? Yeah. God damn it. Fuck. I'm muting again until the ads are fucking over. They're so sore, Gambler. They're so sore. Hello, Void. Hello, everyone. Here, I'll just stay unmuted. They still have a whole minute in ads. But I'll stay here, and I'll chat to you guys. Hello, everybody. You know, I was thinking that... So, my Discord is down. So, I was thinking that when I started, I was like, oh, nobody's going to be here because nobody's going to get the... nobody's going to get the Discord notification. Well, thanks, everyone, for proving me wrong. This is for all my ladies. If you've been done wrong, this is your song, so turn it up. One time for all my ladies. Notifications are on Twitch also. You know, that's a good point. You got me there. Hello, Salary. Welcome in. Ow, 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 let's get down. Come on, dip your hip into it. Hello, you guys. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Thank you for the sip. An early bip. Oh, I'll have to get some more water after our workout. What the fuck? My head. chaos. Absolute chaos. Stretch. We'll do a good stretch. Guys, my arms feel like jelly. My legs feel like jelly. It's your sister's birthday. Happy birthday, Broly sister. Oh my god! Void is on a 77 stream streak! Fire, fire, fire. Incredible. I saw Alex up there too. Hi, Alex. Everyone should be back from ads now. Ah! Son of a bitch. Let's see, who got first? The B got first. Of course you did. Of course you did. Broly and Void and B and Gambler and Ash and Alex. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Salary. Yeah, there we go. That's everybody. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. How we doing on this fine, fabulous Friday? And I know it's Friday because it is Alien Isolation Day. I wake up on Fridays with dread in my heart. That's right. Boo Crew is manifesting funds, you guys. Boo Crew is manifesting that our streams blow up, that Bailey wins the lottery, because that's the luckiest son of a bitch I've ever known. And if anybody's gonna win the lottery, it's gonna be the ghost. Ooh, time for a Bambi treat. Bambi is doing some homework right now, so we might wait at least until after workout to take the Bambi treat. But yes. Manifesting funds! Yeah. One of us is gonna get rich. And when one of us gets rich, that means all of us get rich. You know? I can't believe. Incredible. Boo Crew will be prosperous. That's right. That's right. This part of Boo Crew needs funds to move across the globe. We will buy a castle in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Absolutely. A castle? They're not heated very well, you know? They would be really cold. You would be very cold in a castle, I do fear. A castle? Hey, no, I'm in. I'm down. I'm asking if you're in. I'm asking if you have... Okay, all right. Do castles... Hey, I know that people, like, actually live in castles, and I know that they, like, actually use them. But how? Where... Power outlets? I require lots of power outlets. What? I mean, sure, but why specifically? I've done it. Don't wanna fall in love again. Another's hand. Salary. Sal, I thought you were streaming earlier. Was I wrong? I was lurking. 0 days without making a fuck ass Adawong. Show him the picture. I can't. Oh, yes, I can show them, actually. I can show them the picture, can't I? Just one thing, it's on the above. I think we need to have a redeem. Oh no, I can't show them. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Power outlets in a castle. I don't think that there are enough power outlets in a castle for all of us. But that's just me. We can add more power outlets in a castle made out of stone. You're really confident about that, and I think that no, 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 no. I don't know. No, no, no. I don't think. No. I. Girl. Oh, okay. It may be scuffed. Hey, so of all the things in like a dwelling that you want to be not scuffed, electricity is probably the number one thing that you do not want to be scuffed in your abode. 125, Miss Girl's in the lead. Can there be a bridge in front of the castle so I can live my dream troll life? Yes, of course. And scam people trying to visit. Yeah. Void takes care of all the Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons that come by. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Miss Girl and then Celine and then Gambler. You guys are 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 right behind each other. Velvet, it's like velvet, like it, like velvet, like velvet. Gambler. Damn. Zium. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, that one had been done yesterday already. Okay. Like velvet, your lips like velvet, like velvet, good, like that, like velvet, like velvet. B, do you want regular planks or side planks? Focus, lock in. Regular planks or side planks? Thank you, bless you, thank you. I love you so bad. Like velvet. Like velvet. Like that. Like velvet. Like velvet. Done. Another one. 3. Another one. 3. Okay, I have 4 regular planks and 1 side plank. Okay. I'll drop out in my little loincloth and be like, answer my riddles 3 or take thine credit cards 3. Incredible. Why calf raises? Why calf raises? To feel a rush. Get enough. Bop, 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 bop. This should have been the title track for this album, and no one can ever convince me otherwise. Really, I need to feel your rush. Why calf raises? No, you might not be whenever you see the list. You might be. Run away. Don't wanna complicate it. Place, so don't wait, let's misbehave, You did give me crow crunches. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, you can be evil. It's ab day. You can be evil to me on ab day. That's fine. My abs need you to be evil. Burply. Feel your rush. Just can't get enough. That's not what I meant. Gambler. No. Ooh. I warm up with turntops. All right, fine. Honey, could feel your rush. Okay, you guys. Here's what we've got. God damn you. God damn you. You are Gambler. Gambler's gonna kill me. Gambler's gonna make my arms fall off of my body. Gambler, why are you trying to make me look fucking funny? Why are you trying to make me look funky? You're trying to make me like all kinds of fucking Gambler said Dorito. Dorito shaped. This night. He's making me a Resident Evil experiment. I just want to talk. What's good? What's up? What did I do to you? Why do you hate me so bad? You made me do 10 sets of Skull Crushers yesterday. You redeemed 5 sets of Skull Crushers the day before. And then yesterday... Right. Precisely. Exactly. I was mean yesterday about the repo. You betrayed me. I was betrayed. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Here, this is what we've got. Gambler playing the victim is crazy. Gambler playing the victim is crazy. When Gambler got talked into buying Repo to play with people who aren't me. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. The bratty mode is crazy. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna start stretching. Oop! Oop! Your white lady tears don't work here. That's right. Top 10 anime betrayals 2026. You could have played. I'm gonna stretch. You
But
fucking
Gambler
rage
didn't wanna
baiter.
play with us.
You were right. You didn't want to play with us.
But Gambler didn't
You didn't want to play with us. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because if you wanted to play with me, you would have waited to play with us. Me. Miss Girl is including herself. Miss Girl is like, Gambler didn't want to play with us. Gambler, we have invited you to play things before, and you always were like, I don't have a PC. I don't have a PC good enough to play. Oh, but Gummy invites you one time?
Sorry. Sorry, I'm not Gummy.
Bambi said, sorry, I'm not Gummy. Me. It's You could. I think that if Broly's laptop can run Red Dead Online, I trust, I believe that you could do it. Now, the Repo's a little wild. Because Repo is a physics game, I feel like Repo puts more strain on your PC than people realize. But like the thing I would be worried about with Red Dead is how big the game is. Red Dead is just such a big ass fucking game, dude. It just takes up so much space. Well, hello, Miss Bone Kitty. Welcome in. How are you? I promise I am stretching. I'm stretching my calves out because they hurt. Because you guys hurt me the other day. Well, the good thing about Red Dead is that you can buy Red Dead online. I'm trying to help you figure out how to run games so that you can play games with your fucking friend. You know what? You know what? Oh, my head. Miss Bone Kitty? What the hell? What did I do? Ow. Ouch. We're the kings and queens of promise. I have to stop putting it off. I have to stop putting it off. I have to work out. Okay, I'm gonna go work out. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make myself do it. I'm gonna make myself do it. We're not gonna hit 30 minutes today before I start my workout. I'm gonna do it right here, right now. Fuck, I have to add the two. Gambler. Why am I doing 5 sets of calf raises on ab day? You guys are ridiculous. Five stream streak, Alex. Absolutely. That is a dub. That is a dub as fuck. Kin leg strong. God, dog. I promise my calves are ripped. They feel ripped. Okay, I'm gonna go work out. You guys hang out. Have fun fishing. Have fun gambling. Have fun listening to music. I will be back in just a little bit. Don't, Gambler. No. Gambler, you stop it. You stop that. You are. Ooh. How could you? How could you? How very dare you? It's empty! God dog it! God dog it! Give me some more dead bugs. Give me some more dead bugs and here, look. Here, look. Here, look. There. Oh, I didn't mean. Okay, thank you. I know what you were. I knew that's what you were doing. I knew if you saw, you would come do it. I knew. I had prepared myself.
Who's that Pokemon?
I am not ripped. I'm not dead. Miss Garland and I are doing our 420. We were just talking about something.
You can expose me.
I can expose
You
you.
can say I was making out of pocket comments about one of my favorite K-pop idols.
Miss Girl was making out of pocket comments about one of her favorite K-pop boys, and I didn't want to put her on blast. She was also being gay about the fact that Shay and I got to call last night, and she was asleep, so she didn't get to call.
Okay, well, I didn't say you can expose me about being gay.
I was gonna expose you for that way before I even told him about them. Crow is alive. Crow is doing the Bambi treat with the Miss Girl. And then we're gonna lock in. Yeah, I went, we have... We have a, What you doing? Go on now, get. What you doing? I was trying to hold your hand. We have a board thing. I don't know. You stand on it and it like shakes you. It's supposed to like help your lymphatic system. It's supposed to like drain your lymph nodes and stuff. And it does feel like it actually works. Like I do actually feel you know how you have those lymph nodes in your in your throat, around your jaw. Like when I get on the board, I can feel those fucking drain or whatever. It's kind of gross. But I went and stood on that for 10 minutes because you're supposed to do 10 minutes on that when you use it. And then I made my little shake. And then Miss Girl had to call her mom when I came back in here, so I just was kind of sitting here waiting, listening to the music. Anyway, hi, hello. Yes, I am alive, in fact. Did you say you won't be sorry for it? She said she will not be sorry for it. For what, I'm unsure. But she won't be sorry for it. Oh, for taking up my stream time calling her mom. I don't care. That's fine. Oh. Oh, just in general. Oh, I don't care.
My mom's call only took 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're right. I just didn't think about the rest of it. Okay. You guys are... It's Alien Day. I have to lock in and I have to play Alien Day. I have to lock in and play Alien. Don't laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. Don't wanna. Now what the fuck? Now for why? Just a few more chapters. Just a few more chapters. If I can really lock in, we really can finish this today. It might be this stream and one more stream. We might... because there's 3 left, right? Oh, fuck. There's only 3 left. I might as well just lock in and do them all today. Okay. Listen. Listen. We're gonna lock in, okay? I'm gonna try my damnedest to lock in and to not get overwhelmed. The workout hurt me. Not as much as the other 2 hurt me. And this one really wasn't that bad. I've gotten to where I, oh no. I've gotten to where I, really like doing, the crunches. I can do the crunches really really easily. That's right, locking in with Ube. Ube mention. Gambler, no. Gambler, no. You know I enjoy a little baby day in between them. I am afraid. You can redeem a bunch of stuff tomorrow, because tomorrow will be like all day, like full body day, right? Tomorrow is gonna be like crazy day, I think. Quite literally, I was turned away from my computer, like turned away from my screen, and the Rhea Ripley song came on, and I looked up at Miss Girl and I said, "That's Rhea Ripley's walkout song." And I said, "Look at chat, tell me I'm wrong. Look at chat, tell me I'm wrong." And she said, "No, it actually is." And I was like, "Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, of course I know it is." Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Oh, hey, let me look at one thing real quick. Real super fast. Oh, okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. No. I really did need to look at something real quick. We're locked in, dog. We're locked in. Oh, I need to change all my stuff now. I wanna be sedated. Why the fuck did it start out like that? Good God. Good God. Okay. Alright. Orbs. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's the fucking tank. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. What have we got? So, if I throw, like, a noisemaker in there, it's gonna draw an alien in here, and... Sorry, my bad. I thought he was looking the other way. I can't tell which way he's looking when his helmet looks like that. I can't tell which way he's looking when his helmet looks like that. I have discovered... Surely he doesn't still think I'm over here. Surely. Die. I'm pressing RT. Y'all see me pressing RT? Is it me, Jesus? Oh! 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 Broly! Broly got timed out! Mods! Mods! Save Broly! Mods, save Broly! Mods, save Broly! Ah! Got him, I got you. What the fuck, brother? You're not supposed to do that, Stream Elements. Not you. What the hell? Nobody did. It literally says stream elements timed out, calm down Broly for 300 seconds. Reason, no links allowed. Automated by stream elements. I was like, mods, save him! What the fuck? Chatbot. Spam filters? Link protection. Turn that shit off. That's crazy. Okay. It's good now. Oh, that's so funny. Well, sorry about that. You just clipped me getting scared by the gas tank. Well, you know what? That's what you get then, actually. You know what? Actually, computer, talk about again. I went to work that time. Yeah. No. I don't have any fire.
I don't want to die.
Oh, he's hiding. Oh, he's hiding from her. Oh. Interesting. I had not previously considered. No, Broly, you're good. You're chill. I fixed stream elements so it won't time you out. I fixed stream elements so it won't time you out. You are so super chill now. Rube. You gotta go away. Oh, hell. No! Okay. So, the shotgun won't do anything against her. So, perhaps but I don't have anything to, like, quietly... No, it's not a trap. You can absolutely test it because it will not work. Now, I don't have any fire. I don't have any Molotovs. I don't have any flamethrower. No flamethrower, no Molotov. Jumpy, are we? Bro. Shut the fuck up. It worked. We need compound B. Like a motherfucker.
This place creeped me out even before it all went to shit.
Is she gonna come down here anyway? Is he like the only one around?
What the?
you want to know something? What do you think are the chances of that thing exploding if I shoot it? Oh, we're cooking with Crisco, baby. Oh, we're cooking with Crisco, baby. What am I supposed to be doing? Restore power to the Solomons. Okay. Oh. Well. If I can't see her, she can't see me, right? Right? Oh my god, Xenomorph! I cannot believe that you are back. Hi, Xenomorph. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Xenomorph, please. Xenomorph, please. Please, can we talk about this? Xenomorph, can we talk about this? My god. You know where I'm supposed to be going. There's so many of you now. It's over. Don't say that. There are so many of you now. Why didn't you tell me that you had so many children? Sisters? Siblings? A little warning. You told me goodbye like you were never going to be here ever again. I was so convinced. I was so convinced that the rest of this game was going to be about a fucking robot uprising. I didn't ask. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Just stay in the vent. Can you just stay in the vent, please? I'm already scared enough. Some fucking... I asked you so nicely. I asked you so nicely. Please. Please. Wow. Where are all the mommies? There are so many of them. Listen to me. There are so many of them. We were in the nest last time we were here. Oh, I don't need ethanol. I need compound B. Okay, listen, look. Please, I am asking. I could, but I won't. I'm asking you so nicely to just stay in the vent. Just stay in the vent. Is that quite literally the only thing I can go to? Please stay in the vent. Please stay in the vent. Please stay in the vent. Okay. You're so welcome for getting you out of jail. Get to habitation? Oh, hell. No, this is where I'm meant to be going. God. No. 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 Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna jump you when you don't expect it. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm on edge. Precisely was that? There's the dead guy. It won't let me do anything with this, right? Because it just says restore power. I can't do anything with this. Watch out! Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Was that a thing of interest? What was a thing of interest? Am I just dumb? What? Oh, it's that fucking ethanol bottle, isn't it? Right? Oops. Don't bump into all those boxes. Why was this guy in here? Oh. Hello. I think I still have to restore power. Passcode required. Oh. Oh. Go faster! Go faster! Go faster! You cut these things open. I cut these things open like there's not a thing after me. Lord have mercy. Okay. Alright, scrap. I can't... Compound B? I would do horrible, awful things for Compound B. Just a little. 1851. 1851.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility.
Can I put you with me?
Transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke the Sinclair.
Hello, Mac. 1851. Oh, I don't have to remember that anymore. Me chanting the code to get into the room that we are already in. Is there another save point in here? Ooh, that doesn't bode well. Let's go, Mac! Okay. Jesus H. Does anyone have any Compound B? You guys just got any... What even is Compound B? Hey, so... Is there nothing for me to do up here? There's just a safe... Oh, okay, that's what I thought. This is what I thought. I was like, there is no way. Don't do that. Why don't do that? Why are you threatening me? That's a lot. That sure is a lot of noise. It sure is a lot of noise when we're supposed to be being quiet. Thank you, Salary. Thank you for the pets and the sip. My God. I feel like horrible, awful things are gonna happen. No, I don't want to come out. You can't make me come out. I was drug out once before. I don't want to do that again. You can't make me. Thank you for pets. I wanted this to let me save again.
Let me get this
Bro,
together today.
God damn you.
This day is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Okay.
My entire life. Like, do you hear me?
I'm terrified. I hate this game. I'm so cold. Was that just... Oh, gee whiz! Gee whiz! Gee whiz! Gee. Oh, goody gumdrops. Oh, good. That's great. I love that, actually. This is... woof. You know? Okay. It makes me too... I know it does. I know it does. Now, where exactly was I trying to go? Oh, yeah, that one. Back there. You walked... Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. We don't have to, you know? We can be friends, you and I. We could be such good friends. It doesn't have to be this way. Been waiting to be friends? I think... Oh, I thought it was gonna open again. I think... Oh, good. Come on. Come on. No, I don't want to play. That's not what I meant by friends. He just jumped. I don't know how I was supposed to know. The boxes exploded, and I was like, damn, what weird phys... And then he just was in the air in front of me. What am I supposed to do? No, because wait. What am I supposed to do about the facehugger? No, because what am I supposed to do about the face... Okay, I have to just swing at it. I have to just swing at it and not, like, shoot it. No. No. You and I both know that I cannot do that. You and I both know why I can't do that. Why are we so far over, chat? Why is our model so far to the side? This feels odd. We're meant to be, like, over here, dog. Oh, sweet fucking shit. Oh, sweet shit. There we go. That's much better. Now... Please go up into your little thing. Please, please. I'm stressed out. We're stressed out. Okay. Alright. Go into your vent. Please. Go lay down somewhere. You clipped that facehugger. God damn it. Did my microphone pick up my scream? Because I screamed. Stay in the vent. No. No. I know exactly which hostiles are nearby. Thank you, save point. His ass. Compound B. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm not doing any of that shit yet. I need things. Fuck.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movement from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Damn. Yet. Okay. Access spaceflight. What? Access spaceflight terminal through habitation area. Why does that feel like... It would be funny if you go down. No. It would actually be really funny if you just stayed exactly where you are right now. You know what I mean? Bambi started typing behind me. And I thought it sounded like something running up behind me. Is it this one? It's not this one, is it? I don't think it's this one. It is not this one. Shush, 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 shush. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. All the voices be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Tell if she's in the vent or not. Ow! Ouch! No! Don't you bite me! Oh no, I have to call this. Fuck. 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 Shit. Nowhere to hide. 0 places to hide. Oh, it's gonna be so loud. Ooh. You got me. You're being real loud. I need you to shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Open the gate. Shut the fuck up. Open the gate. Shut the fuck up. Open the gate. We're just going down to the lower level? God. Okay.
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Get me in here. Get me in this room. Compound B? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody got some fucking super glue? Anybody?
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the
Wait. Chill out. Okay.
crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present, and
Cat?
correct has sat out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Ooh. No, I'm sorry. No, 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 no. I wasn't talking to you. I was telling the voices to be quiet. I wasn't. No, no, no. Not you. Hey, 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 hey. Why can't anything just go right? Why can't we just go to a place where we intended to go? The moment we intend to go there. Huh? Why? Why? Oh. Yeah, you got me in trouble. Look what you've done. Ooh. Time for another Bambi treat. Miss Girl, would you like a Bambi treat? The whole care package. Thank you, thank you. Miss Girl? A Bambi treat. A 5-stream streak. Let's go, Ash. No, don't say that. Listen, I didn't mean to break your heart. Listen, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the voices in my head that Broly caused. Oh my god. Excuse me, pardon me, everyone. That man was on fire. Well, this... Oh, God. Revolver ammo. I don't like that it's giving me things in the vent. Oh, I super don't like that it's giving me a lot of things in the vent. Oh, no. Is there nowhere out of here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, wait. Hang on. This does not seem like it's about to be fun. This seems very much like I'm about to rage. At least a bit. You are... wait, actually. Incredible. Yes, thank you very much. Miss Girl. Ma'am. No, ma'am.
Orbital stabilizer
Well, that's foreboding. We're gonna have a little 420 for the Bambi treat real quick. Hello? Don't. I'm nowhere, Zeno. I'm nowhere. You're coming for a Bambi treat.
Evacuate station. This is not the
Bailey's on her way. Fuck yeah. You're going to your car to smoke right now? Sorry, you guys. Stoner cough. Ooh. I don't know why my body is so sore from workouts this week. Oh yeah, yeah,
not to re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Okay. Okay.
Emergency. Please attend to your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency order.
Canteen? There she go. No, mama. Ugh.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandon station. Abandon station.
No, don't. There's no way with all the stuff going on. There's no way. I know I am not safe. I am in danger, girl.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
I'm gonna do my 420 while you're stomping around like that. I know. Please go elsewhere.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
How dare you? Hang on. Hold up. Just let me finish my 420. God, I can hear you moving around. Oh, no, I can't come out now. You're right, I don't have balls. Don't.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Come on. Surge. Oh. Flamethrower fuel. We have one shot of flamethrower fuel. Fuck. Ooh, we can make a Molotov.
Stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
That's ever.
Mean I can't crawl under that. Know where I'm meant to go. Oh, is it that blue thing? That blue thing is what? But it says I need a key card.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Oh, enter passcode. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Was there a passcode in this that I missed? $1984. 1984. Yes. Yes. Pause on the side, please. 1984. 1984.
Evacuation. Do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by
Where
the
are you?
emergency convener.
Show your face. There you are. I see you. Actually. Let go of me. Yeah. I got you though. You cannot stop. Be back? Don't. How about don't? But what if you didn't, actually? What is that thing doing?
Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Somebody is out of the... Somebody is down. Huh? Wait, what? What is going on over here? Now, why are people weird on calls today? Oh, uh-oh. Dude made a vehicle replacement, but now he wants proof of the vehicle he just replaced? What? What does that mean? It's not over. Don't... Access granted to what exactly?
Stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Access granted to what? What? Oh. Oh. I see. I understand. Big brain, big brain, big brain. So he wanted proof of insurance on the one he took off of the policy? Because if so, that's wild. Crazy. Oop. Switch his battery out.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
Okay. I'm armed. Don't come any fucking closer. Don't want that. Want this. Oh. I'll go this way and then inevitably I will have to turn around and come back the other way. Oh, well that happened faster than I thought it might. Alright. Just kidding. Oh, it gets covered till the next one starts. Yeah. Is what a dare. No. Who? Me? I didn't dare anything. I like how my friends try to bring a little levity and you're like, I'm chasing you. Hey, so don't. I'm worried.
Let me get this together today, because this day is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Really, that won't work? Really, you won't let me through here?
Do you hear me?
Really, actually, you won't let me through? You just are all in the way. You and your entrails are just all in the way. Okay. So what am I missing? Am I moving too fast for you? As in, am I moving too fast like it's upsetting you? Because I can move slower.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
No, don't lock in. I don't think you have to do that. We're so close to being done with this, you know? You and I won't ever have to do this ever again. You can have however many poor fuckers you find in space, you know, whatever. Just let me go, you know? Just let me go home. There was stuff in there, and I don't want to stop long enough to consider how to get in. Can't get in there. Good. Alright. Oh, okay. What is that noise?
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Listen, don't fuck with me. Alright? Listen. Shit. Giving me a lot of stuff. Oh. That startled me.
Emergency. Please attend
Okay.
to the assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Okay, dog. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having an alright day. Mac! You've done it! Mac, you did it! 369.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
369. Damn you, bye. I knew someone would continue it, and that all I had to do was say the numbers. Nothing else in here? Nobody's got anything else? Sir, you didn't have anything to give me? Oh, I already got something off of you. God, hell's bells, Bill. Ugh. Did I save the game? I did save the game. Oh no! To the wall! To the wall! I cannot hear that song without thinking about Betty White and Sandra Bullock. Simply cannot. Yeah, let's go. Don't, please. My balls. Balls. I don't like this. I don't like how much
After evacuation, do not re-enter the
flamethrower stuff it's given me. That very much implies that you and I are going to be fighting soon, and I don't like that. I don't like when you and I fight, Zeno. Because we could be such great pals, you and I. Didn't even see it. Where was it? Still don't even see him. Stomped his ass so bad I can't see him. Okay. Pardon? Search?
Please attend to your assigned
If you're
evacuation
listening
point
to this,
and wait
and
for
you're
your
on the team,
synthetic emergency.
we've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Sikhs and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team, don't come find us. We will shoot.
Okay. Heard? Don't necessarily wanna Comfrey, did we check these? Over here? Girl, I am trying so hard to abandon station. Like, you have no idea how hard I am trying to abandon station. However, I do fucking fear. Ah! God damn it. Y'all still doing I'm doing horribly, Ghost. I'm doing horribly. If you want my honest opinion. I would rather. Oh, I have a key card. I kept the key card. We keep. Don't you fucking come in here at me. Where? Where are you? Where are you? Come out. Yeah, come over here and fight me like a woman. She still got me. That's dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Why do I turn so slowly when I have the fucking flamethrower out? I'm pissed. Ugh. Don't. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I see where we are. Me, do not. Don't do me like that. Okay, okay. We're gonna do another lap in here. Can't remember what all we found in here. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, can't do anything with it. Okay. No, I don't want this. I want this. I am so scared. It's not time. It's not time. It's not time. It's never time. It's not too late. It's never too late. Gee whiz. Oh. Okay, wait, hang on. Options, game. Okay. If you're gonna be coming at me like that, I need to be way more agile. Yeah, okay. And then... okay, back in here. Doesn't do anything. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Go to heaven. It is much cheaper like this, I think. Where does it come from? Yeah. Got his ass. Oh. Oh, that's what we got off of him. We got a key card. I didn't realize that. RNGesus was not on our side this time. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Don't want that out. Want that out. Want this filled. Thank you for the stretch. I didn't say... Who said it was boring? Who said it was boring? It wasn't me. I did not say it was boring. And whoever said that it was boring needs to own up right now. Ooh. Thank you for the sip as well. Ooh. Okay. On our next BRB, give me about 20 minutes. We'll take a little BRB. And then I need to go get some water. Ahorita. Not that. Over here. Yes.
Emergency.
Use the key card.
Assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency.
Don't do me like that. So this is going into the rec room. We're trying to go find an alternate route to Spaceflight Terminal. What? Dude. Oof. It does not say hostiles nearby. I did not tell you you're not scary enough. Who said these things? Don't you come in here. Please don't come in here. Oh, you wholly know that I'm in here, huh? You were just like pacing around. Well, shit. How the fuck? Where the fuck? Projector room. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And you're gonna leave me the fuck alone, actually. Where are you? Are you in there? Oh, I see you. I see you, actually. Goodbye. Behind? Yeah. No. I'm on to your ass. Hey. No. Nor. Nor.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
I am afraid. I am worried. What am I supposed to do? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Big as hell. God damn. Just tromp stomping. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. That's what she said. Y'all are correct. Ah. Another one. No? She got up. Are we done?
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Thanks. Is this literally where we were earlier? Was it? I don't think it was. I don't think we were in here earlier, were we?
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. Hide. Okay.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station. You're advised to do so by the orbital emergency computer.
If you come through this door, I am going to blast you. I do not have anywhere to hide. If you walk through this fucking door, I am going to flamethrower you. I will be so honest with you. Girl, I told you. Girl, I told you. I certainly did tell you.
Assign evacuation point and wait for your station emergency ward.
Bruv? Girl, listen. Listen. Oh, it's gonna be so dark. Fuck. 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 Oh. Shit. What? Oh no, we have to go the other way. Fuck. Fuck. have to do. I don't have anything else. I ain't got shit else. I cannot turn my light on. God damn it. You're pissing me off. Fuck. Where are we? Where am I? Okay. Okay. It's in there? It's in there. Okay. And don't...
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital.
I can do better this time. I can conserve my things better this time. Last time, she scared me. Last time you scared me. Last time you spooked me. This time I'm smarter. I knew you were coming that time.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
I'm scared. I am afraid. I am afraid. Get away from my fucking locker.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
No. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
Damn it. Don't whisper at me like this. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on.
Not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Ooh. 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 Ah. Now, that was uncalled for. That was entirely uncalled for. Oh my god. I can hear my heartbeat in my fucking eardrums. No. 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 Ooh, it's so hard trying to tell. It's so hard trying to tell where you're at. Stop that. That feels wholly uncalled for. Don't you think? Hit the button. Get down. So now we have to go all the way back to the living area? Is that what you're telling me? It's not like this music. It's not like this music at all. I'll be in here with this little fire. Because surely... What is that? Don't you walk in here. Don't you walk in here. I will kill you and me both if you walk in here. Okay. Okay. Anything now. We're all out of everything now. We got a little bit further than we did last time, but fuck. Oh, you know what? Where am I going? Oof. Eesh. Eesh. That's not what I said at all. Uh-oh. Ad break for 3 minutes. Ad break for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab... I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna stretch my leg a little bit. I am very tense. So give me just a few moments. We're gonna have a little BRB. And I will be back. I need water. I need to walk. I'll be back. Okay, you guys. Hello, welcome back from ads. I am back from getting some water. How we feeling? How's everybody doing? Ooh. Thank you for pets. Thank you for the sip and the stretch and the posture check. Are we giving the Xenomorph a makeover? Yes. She's getting mini burn scars from me.
Let me get this together today, because this day is the best thing that's ever happened.
Fuck. Okay.
In my entire life.
We had our stretch. We had our sip.
Did you hear me?
We had our posture check. Leaving the music going would probably make me feel a little bit better. However, break time is unfortunately over. So... Ugh. Let us continue. Do we go through the living area now? Or through that one down there? Fuck, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god. Whoa. Pigeon VTuber! Don't a pigeon! I like pigeons! How dare you! Yeah, I definitely needed it. I definitely needed it. Just gonna... She'll be occupied with that for a minute. Why am I moving so slow, chat? Why are we on slow mode, chat? Are we in the same fucking place? Yes. We are. Save the game. Save the game. Don't look at me like that. I think she went back up in the vent. That way. Yeah, go see what that is. Go see what that little noisy thing is. Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. And if this is not where I'm meant to be going, I fear... No, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Why are we moving in slow mode? Thank God I won't have any more of those later. What does that mean? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, okay, well. Shit.
Sebastopol, this is Diane Verlaine of the Torrens. I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
Verlaine, please. Verlaine. Verlaine. That wasn't the end? That wasn't the end of that one mission thing? God, can I have a moment to take stock of what I have and don't have? No noisemakers. We have flashbangs. And that's about it. Okay. Sick. 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 Love that. Love that for us. Specifically. Oh, look. Would you look at that? Happens sometimes you play unless, you know, it's messing with your plans. Oh. I think Xeno is messing with my plans somehow. Uncertain how. I didn't mean it, actually. I don't understand where I'm meant to be going. There's a save thing in here. I remember this from the first time we came through here. Those noisemakers won't be needed. Oh god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die too fast for them to be useful at all. Fuck. Claim. Holy. Supposed to be going? Extend the tow platform. What? What?
Not to re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
It's already working. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't even go that. Oh yeah, I can.
Evacuate station. Please attend to your site evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency order.
I see. We've gone the correct way now, I believe. I do believe. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. God. Why'd it give me all that? Why'd it give me all that, huh? Fuck. Oh, we have flamethrower now.
This is Dallas. I'm about to broadcast the Nostromo report packet back to the Sol system before we hit the pods. Nearest open relay station looks to be Sevastopol. All things being well, you'll hear from us once we reach the edge of Sol. Don't miss us too much. Dallas out.
Wow. Interesting. Okay. Pick any of that stuff up now. We got that. Oh, is that all that was in here? Is that the only thing we came in here for? Extend the tow platform beneath the spaceflight terminal to escape the Torrens before Sevastopol falls to the KG-348 gas giant. Emergency airlock, baggage claim, freight shipping, primary airlock, passenger lounge, departures. Well, all right. Whatever you say. I'm gonna go this way. And use my little ion torch. Okay. So what the fuck is good? Surely I can't go that way next to the fire, huh? That wouldn't make any fucking sense, would it? You won't let me go that way. Yeah, okay. Can't go that way. Oh. Oh. Well. Ah, I see. And girl, don't you come down here after me neither. Fuck a duck. Tow platform. Yes. Tow platform good. Oh, yes, let's go. Okay, so we finished the 17th mission. We're on 18. There's 19 missions. So something fuck ass is about to happen in this one. And the last one, I'm sure. What? It's falling apart?
Ripley, I'm awaiting your signal. Do you read? Do you...
Girl, hang on. Where am I going? Not in here, I don't think.
Verlaine, can you hear me?
Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Okay. Who's Miguel? Oh God, who's Miguel? I was like, I don't know. Why would I know who Miguel is? Locked? He's gonna try to grab me. Okay, place to hide down here. Can't go anywhere out there. Oh, place to hide right there too. Good to know, good to know, good to know. We love a tall locker. And a little locker. Well, why did the music do all of that? It doesn't have to be this way, remember? Remember? It doesn't have to be this way. I'll know him soon. Pinky Scoob. Let me go. Let me go. She does that so loudly for someone who's hiding from a noise-activated monster. You know what I mean? Thought I was gonna get out. She was gonna be like right next to me. Ooh. Whoops. Can I have your things, Mr. Dead Person? Thank you. Sorry, what was that? Ooh. We have 2 compound B, so let's make one of these. And one of these. Yeah, yeah. Can't mess with Miguel. Let's make a pipe bomb. Fuck. Whatever you are doing over there, I am terrified of. Why soever. Restore power. Where do those go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. A noisemaker is better than 0 noisemakers. You know what I mean? We're following these wires, these wires, these wires. I'm following these wires. Sorry, what was that? I will take that scrap. Why? Why is that noise going off? I'm afraid of no ghosts. Yeah.
That's it, Ripley. Now use the terminal to extend the docking clamp.
And now, where does that happen at? Go back down here, actually. I think it's this way. Yeah. That way? Yeah.
Verlaine, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find the other control room.
I'm worried. I am worried. Ah. Okay, so this is not... I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Okay, fuck. You got me, by the way. By the by. I just am locked in. Oh. Yeah. So... Give me this. Thank you. Give me that. Don't say it. No, you're not here. You're not here. You don't have to be here, actually. That's okay. Yeesh. Don't. No. Fuck.
Verlaine, there is no personnel ability. think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
God damn it.
Work. That's it.
I feel like I should go around and grab all of this stuff. Stop making all that noise. Stop hooting and hollering like that. What are you hooting and hollering like that for? You don't have to be hooting and hollering like that. Where? Where am I going now? What? Where? Am I dumb? Hold to hide. I have to be stupid, right? I wish it gave me clearer instructions on directions and stuff sometimes. Hostiles nearby. Miguel is here. Miguel, it most certainly does not have to be this way. Miguel. Miguel. Please. Can we talk this over? I just really think that no one is like allowing me to just speak with them. You coming back up here? Miguel. Miguel is not in the chat. Oh no. But I'm not going down. Oh no. Ooh. Thank you, Miguel. Is it down further? Surely we can't go down further. Yeah. We're gonna burn up down there. Okay. We're probably roasting in here. Get away from me. I told you to get. Ugh! See, Miss Girl? There were two of them in here. It was our friend and Miguel. Okay. We don't have to do this. Oh, fuck, it's not this way. Oh, fuck, it's the other way. Intriguing. Interesting. Is that you or Miguel? Whoever it is. Go on now. Go on now, get. Miguel be Miguelita. Well, once again, they could be trans. Miguel, Miguelita, you know. Perhaps they just like the name Miguel. Right. Oh, hell. Go ahead. God. 2 of them just feels so overwhelming. Thank you for the stretch and the sip. Get to the airlock. Oh no, not that one. Miguel's gonna hop out of here. Miguel's gonna be like, oh, yeah. Lovely. Thank you for the care package. I don't know where Miss Girl has gone. Yeah. Do what, Miss Girl? Are you okay? Ow! What happened? You're putting the pizzas in the oven? That's fine. Are you okay? Did you show your mom? Well, Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Miss Girl burned herself. Oh, why Blinky? Why Blinky? I appreciate you. Are you sure you're okay, Miss Girl? No, Miguel. No, Miguel. Your hand's tingling? Yeah, you need to either run cold water on it or put something cold on it. Yeah, but it won't hurt if you do that. She said, but then I'll be cold. We can be smart about this. We can be smart about this. We can be so fucking smart about this. Okay, so that one's... Oh. You guys, it was in the vents with me. Get back in that bitch. No! That is so unfair. Now you know damn good and well that's unfair. I am terrified. Clearly he doesn't. Clearly he doesn't give a flying fuck about my flamethrower. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. Let me go check on Miss Girl real quick. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna turn some music on again. Hi guys. Hello. I'm sorry. Bambi's okay. We've got a cold pack thing on her hand. She's okay. It's not burnt super super badly or anything. She's all right. But our pizzas do come out of the oven in 4 minutes or something. So I'm going to turn this back on. We're going to play for 4 minutes and I'm going to go run get the pizzas and come back and we'll keep playing. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, girl. Oh my god. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Girls' Generation is still playing in the background. Wild. Yeah, the Bambi's okay. Oh. Oh. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do me like that. Did I die? We're back in the nest, brother. Come on, Amanda. Come on. Come on. Get back to the airlock? Like, I don't understand why it keeps torturing us. Dog? What's my flame situation? Not great. Not great. Hello, Miss Girl. You okay, Miss Girl? 98 and 1 singular Molotov. The pizza, the evil pizza is ready. Okay, 123. Your paw, yeah, cat paw on fire. Cat girl's paw's on fire. Okay, you guys. Let me go grab the pizza real fast. I'll be right back. Wahoo! Hello, you guys. Hello, hello. I don't want to keep locking in. I want to be finished with this game. Delicious. Okay. Let's turn that off. Why, thank you for pets. Why, thank you for pets.
Let me get this together today, because this day is the best thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Like, do you hear
Why are you laughing? Ah! Now, it feels like you guys were in cahoots. Is what it feels like. It feels very much like you guys were in cahoots there. Why would you do that to me? What did I do to deserve that? Why, yes. I agree. Off to jail with ye. Now. Oh. Where am I going? Oh. Right. Oh, right. What? Are you so for real? Bruh. I mean, I was wonderfully put to jail by Stream Elements. Wait, what? I was wonderfully put to jail by Stream Elements makes me wonder suspiciously. Hey, what do you mean? They don't take a lot. You just gotta look. You just gotta dip it in a pop. You know? Why does it keep giving me gun ammo when it knows? Huh? 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 What happened? I got him, no? You would think that I was playing this game on, like, super extra hard mode. And I'm not, I'm just bad. See what you're gonna papa. You're gonna papa. Hmm? Bip. Bip. Okay. Hate this. Hate this a lot. Glad I went this way. Where? Damn, Mac, you almost had it. He. Why do we need flares? Ain't no way. I cannot go back that way. It will not let me go back that way. I was trying to back up that whole time, and it would not let me go back. Ooh, okay. All right. You know, I just don't know. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't have anything else to put anywhere. Okay. Refill. Can I still not have that? Fuck. Okay. Ugh. I'm worried. I'm very worried. Oh, flare, flamethrower. Flamethrower fuel. Woof. Nothing else to pick up in here, huh? Okay. Alright, you guys.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
Flamethrower. Flamethrower. What the fuck was that, do you think? Holy God. Right. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm on fire. Hello? How did I... What? Hello? Go back there. Damn. Damn. Where the fuck are we? Oh, good. Okay. This was just an autosave. Thank fuck. Alright. Flamethrower.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
They're elevators? Then why are they? I'm not in the fire. Ah, yeah. Jesus H.
Too close.
Oh, damn. She's... becoming traumatized. I feel like I should wait here until another one comes through. But then I also feel like they're like timed with me. You know what I mean? They're like triggered. I do in fact need to move it. That's ridiculous, dog. Bro. I jumped so hard I knocked my microphone away from me. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew when I fucking touched the ladder it was gonna happen. That is some bullshit. Surely we're trying to get to that maintenance office right there. Hey, dude. The hell? Is it electrified? The fuck do I need flares for? Well, okay. Should have seen that coming. Oh no. Let me take a bite of my pizza. Hang on. Fuck! I didn't know which way it was coming from. Oh, I'm pissed. How far back is it gonna put me? Thank God. Okay. At least we're like getting checkpoints, I guess. Come on. I'm terrified. This is horrible, awful. This is horrible, awful. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. This is exactly and precisely as I had feared. What? Oh, we're going down, not up. Use flares to know where those face huggers are? Dude. I don't know what to do. Oh.
Verlaine! Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me!
We're being dragged down the Sebastopol. The gravitational pull has twisted the rig and we can't get free from the station.
What do you need me to do?
Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sebastopol is going fast.
Won't let you down!
Ooh. This is gonna give me, like, motion sickness. This is totally gonna, like, give me motion sickness. So I'm gonna... I can't save. Is this where I'm going? Is this where I'm going? Oh, hell. What? I can't put my thing on. Oh. Ooh, Lord. Lord of mercy. God. Xenomorph isn't here unless they're in the walls? Oh. This is actually terrifying. Can you imagine? Oh my God. And I can't run. There is no running.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. I see them.
Oh. There's an alien. Listen. Listen.
Ripley, are you still there?
What? Bro. Do we have the fucking time for this? This is taking such a long time, dude. Help? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Right. That is precisely what Bambi would like to do. Holy God. Oh my god. No, you guys. We don't have to do it. We don't have to do this. Hello? Ugh. Okay. That achievement was called End of the Hunt. No, that doesn't seem good. That seems perhaps like it was not supposed to happen that way.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Are they gonna be on here? I've been through a lot. Don't pull some fuck shit. What? How do I... Oh, I literally am supposed to keep it on? No?
Verlaine?
No. Did I do it? Oh. I think I died. Oh no, I made it into space. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I spaced myself. Hey. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. You guys. We did it. We did it. Thank you, Xenomorph.
This is Ripley.
Holy shit. You know what? I hated that game, but it was real good. You know what I mean? Xenomorph, thanks for not killing me. I appreciate you. You know? I mean, I guess you did kill me many, many, many times.
Nostromo.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I'm gonna eat some pizza.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Can you blame me though? You were very good at killing me. You did try. You tried very, very hard. You did a great job. I can't believe you tricked me into believing you were gone. How are you laughing at me? Crazy. This feels like a suspenseful thriller that has taken us, like, how long have we been playing this game? 5 months? 4 or 5 months to get to the end of? Sigourney Weaver was Ellen Ripley.
The network will pick me up. This is Ripley.
And shout out to Miguel, who came in clutch near the end. No, you're so right. You're so right. Miguel really, really pulled through for you.
Signing off.
Dick. Where are we going? Okay. You guys, we did it. I could cry. Really, truly. Let's hop back over here. Let's turn some damn music on. Ooh. My goodness. Right at 444. On my run clock. On OBS. Ah. That last bit there really genuinely was giving me motion sickness. And I really didn't know how long I could handle it. If it was going to go on for like a really long time. Like I didn't know if mission 19 was going to be something crazy or not. You know what I mean? Like it could have been just one last sword in the side. One last. You have to do all of this to get back to your ship now. You know? Mm-hmm. Would we like to watch some videos while we eat? Because I do have to finish eating. And I would like to give my computer a little bit of a break. Woof. A-O-A-O-A. No, no way. Oh no. It was fun. It was very fun, Xenomorph. Hello, welcome back, Broly. Broly had to go take a lap. Good gracious. Good griefus. Oh wait, watch. Boop. Boop. Ooh, that was intense. That was intense. Good job, you guys. We all made it through that. It was fun. I did enjoy it, even though I hated it. You know what I mean? I hope you guys know what I mean. Because I really don't know how to explain it. I would love a blackberry and strawberry smoothie. That sounds delightful. Mm. Miss Girl said, well, that's right over here. Apparently her fruit bag melted. Okay, you guys. We are going to watch some Smosh games. While I eat and decompress from that a little bit. You know? Also, I think I know it was missing from the strawberry, but blueberry smoothie. It was sugar! Oh, yeah. That would help a little. There we go. Hallelujah. Uh-oh. Let me do this. Huh? Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, okay. Oh. Smosh is muted. Damn. Add more citric acid. There you go. Oh, it was really good. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was really good.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, Jesus.
Jizzes?
Thank you, Jizzes. Welcome to Board AF. Today we're playing Cash and Guns. Two things that we
the
here
silent
at
film
Smosh
experience.
love. We're joined by James and Elise because out of everyone on YouTube, they love Cash and Guns the most too.
We were available. We're free.
Give us a call. Come to the guns.
Come on, let us play. We were available.
All right, so Cash and Guns is a fun little game where we divvy up loot and we point our guns at each other and we see who ends up with the most cash at the end of the game.
Or the most guns.
Or the most guns.
I'm going for
Or
guns.
the most
Sure.
bitches.
What?
Is that an option?
Uh-oh, Angela's gonna lose. Anyways,
You ain't got no bitches. It's foam.
Damn.
yeah, these aren't real, by
It's
the way.
foam.
This isn't real either.
Damn.
The gun of
James
peace.
Gunn,
Wow, great answer.
Tim Gunn,
Tim Gunn. Make it work.
Either the Needler or the perspective gun from Hitchhiker's Guide's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, nerd.
Hello?
Shame! Okay. The rules are, I think, pretty much simple. We're gonna go round by round.
It is in
One
a
person
game.
is the Godfather. Well, they have to. That's in the loot.
You're the Godfather.
Shut up. I'm the Godfather.
Also known as Daddy.
Also known as Daddy.
I'm also
Big Daddy.
Daddy too.
Big Daddy.
Because this is my boy, my son. Yeah, we're making this lore. Elise is my daddy.
Honestly, all
Oh my
four of
God.
you look related.
Moving on.
Every round is gonna start with us pulling some loot out, and then we'll go turn by turn,
Damn.
and we will take a piece of loot. Some of these loot pieces will
Oh my
be
God.
worth more if you get more of it. Like say the paintings that are gonna
Angela's
be worth more.
cowboy
If you get
hat
a lot of
almost
paintings,
looks like
that's
it's on
worth a
my
lot of
head.
money.
Like a Picasso.
There's diamonds. Whoever has the most diamonds at the end of the game gets an extra $60,000.
Whoa, come on now.
Yeah.
Straight to your cash
So
app.
there's strategy involved. But after we select all the loot, we'll then count to 3 and we'll all point our guns at each other. The Godfather gets to divert one of the guns to a different direction. Godfather privilege. Listen, you're gonna get it, all right? You're gonna understand.
Or else.
Or else.
Am I?
But if you really want to know the rules, we have a link in the description below if you care about that.
Here's me shooting the link in the description
Yeah.
below. Pow, pow. Pow, pow.
Oh, you shut up!
Damn.
I can't even click it now. It's destroyed.
Everybody, introduce your characters and your overall vibe, starting with Chance.
Oh,
Let me find the
cute.
voice.
So you have the house to yourself. That's fun.
Yo, I'm Deacon. Nope.
Oh, That's the voice I was gonna do.
Wait, Deacon's really cute.
Yo, I'm Deke.
No, go first. First is best.
You have to do this the whole thing.
I'm Deke. Oh, the whole time?
You have to do it the whole time.
Yo, what's up? I'm Deacon. No, I'll be like this. My name's Deacon.
Whoa.
I'm cool as can be. You need something shot? I got bullets for free.
Whoa!
Oh, you're gonna speak in rhymes the whole time.
You're gonna rhyme the
Damn.
whole time.
That's incredible.
Glasses on my head, hair on my chest. When it comes to shooting, I'm the best of the best.
And could have gone in the West, but
The best in the West.
We're not in the
Oh,
West,
yeah.
we're in the city.
And I'm wearing a
Spencer
vest.
thought this was a
Damn.
cowboy game.
Yeah, we
so
should
got
just
us
all that.
cowboy hats.
Not at all
bandanas.
cowboy themed, by the way.
The whole
Not a
creative
single
direction
cowboy.
behind Cash and Guns is Mafia.
So we know Spencer.
And we are doing
That's crazy.
cowboys.
There's no reason for us to have these cowboy hats or
Yeah.
bandanas.
And look who's not up
That's
here
so
like
funny.
an idiot playing the game.
It's actually fucking crazy. We were told black tie and we showed up in flip.
Eat all the food. That's so funny, actually. Yeah, do that while they're gone.
The name's James.
Hey, James.
Oh,
James Guns.
okay.
Because remember, that's a callback to the
Going
earlier
like a Sean
gun.
Connery vibe.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it the whole time though, because that'll hurt. But no, I just happened to find a character named James, so I'm gonna be this little guy here. You can trust him. I have alliances. I would like to announce.
What?
I have alliances.
What do you mean? I too have an alliance.
I have an alliance.
I have, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Who's your alliance?
I don't reveal my alliances.
Why would you reveal your alliance?
It's me.
Oh, what?
Oh, well, there you go.
James and I are looking out for each other. I will never shoot
You
him.
did this before the video started?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Oh, is this because you saw each other in traffic the other day?
We did.
You guys put out your
Wild.
guns. You go, oh, like alliance?
Alliance.
No, hello, James.
What? No.
What?
I'll just say, I vow never to shoot James. Unless Godfather, Daddy, wants me to.
And I vow to never be shot by Angela.
You have to,
Nice.
okay.
Without further ado, let's get to it.
Daddy?
My character's name is Mr. Black. He looks like that, so I'm trying to figure out a voice. I feel like he's kind of given like that, but I don't think I want to go for that. Oh boy. Oh boy, my first ever bank robbery. I sure am excited
like
to be
that.
here.
This is just for the intro.
Yeah, this is just for the intro, by the way. I do not have that kind of stamina.
I'm Luca.
She is gonna do that the whole time. I don't-
Time. Maybe I'm the Godfather, but I'm a father to a boy. A boy with no allies. Who has no one but his father. So we stay together.
Thank you. What's up? My name is Pager. That isn't my...
Pager?
Pager.
Pager.
My name is Pager. I have an alliance with every single person at this table. There is one person I will be loyal to. That person you won't know.
This is
You-
fun.
it's James.
I have my dad, I have my father, my daddy, James, and my best friend, Deacon. I'm making shit up on the
Wild.
spot. Here we go.
Gotta
Pull
see
out some loot.
what the loot is.
Yeah.
We can split it all evenly.
We could.
It's a big heist. We can
Hell
split
yeah,
it. We can
Ray.
split it evenly. We go get lunch right now.
We could all just.
We'll
have a good
never
time.
know those
Evenly
kinds
go
of
get lunch.
I have a
riches.
question. How do I win?
Getting the most loot and not dying.
Getting the most and not dying.
Not getting
Yeah.
shot.
By having the love of a father.
Oh, wait, what'd you say up there? Wait,
no,
hang
that
on.
counts for nothing.
Played
It's
one round of
embarrassing
Game
to
with
get
your
these
friends and lost
Band-Aids
all my
and be
money in the
shot.
first day
So
like a
if
real
we all
gambler.
get the same
You
amount of
know?
money and we all survive, we could all
Good
win.
job.
Is that true?
Yeah, theoretically. We could all tie.
We could all tie.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's gonna be impossible to all tie because the loot's very different. You know, there's like paintings, there's
Oh.
diamonds, there's all
Yeah.
sorts of stuff. So it's gonna kind of be hard to know.
I think we can do it. I think we can all tie and all survive.
We planned a heist together.
Yeah,
we can probably
we can
do
do anything.
We can do
Okay,
it.
so no matter what, we're all gonna come out of this equal.
Yes, I love
absolutely.
it. No, we're gonna play. We're gonna play,
No,
but
we're
we're
giving-
gonna share the loot and not kill each
Yeah,
other.
we're all gonna be cool.
Because everyone loves clicking on games videos where it all ends in a tie.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what people watch
People are into.
soccer.
Oh,
Ooh.
every European fan was like, "Why did you tie? Why did I tie?"
Hey, settle down.
All right, so the role of Godfather is also a piece of loot.
Daddy.
We have $5,000.
That's
worth
nothing,
killing.
chump
That's worth
change.
killing.
We have $20,000, $10,000, another $10,000,
Come on, painting.
$5,000.
Show me a painting.
Ooh, we got a
Those are
painting
grandma's.
here.
Oh, that looks like a Matisse.
It's the creation, I think. $20,000.
Not at all a
and
Matisse.
$5,000.
Now, what's the deal with the paintings?
Well, the paintings, the more paintings you own, the more they're worth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You could like be LACMA or something.
Well, I believe I go first.
Shouldn't we discuss who could use the money the most?
What are you gonna use your money for?
Surgery for my boy.
What is he? What's
What?
going on?
It's we can't talk about it.
can't talk about
It's
it.
very experimental.
Oh.
I'm trying to get a bigger ball.
Bigger ball.
One singular?
I want one bigger, one smaller.
Oh.
Oh.
The way that
Like a
both
plug-up.
James and Chance
Based on
leaned
that
in and were like,
yeah.
what?
My bullet.
We're gonna shoot you now.
No. Hey.
What?
First round, no fire.
Hold your fire.
What are you talking about?
Come on.
You only have 3 bullets. Okay. If you shoot someone this round, Angela, I'm going to come after you with a wrath that you have never seen.
This is to the same end.
We said we can all tie.
This is the perfect round to shoot someone.
This is, yeah, you know, you get get ahead.
round.
I didn't put a bullet in mine. I'm gonna put that out here right now.
Okay.
I don't trust my daddy as far as I can throw him.
I didn't put any. I didn't put any in mine either. Mine is empty.
I can't see.
Single ball.
I can't see.
Whose
Oh.
guns are empty?
Good lord.
I think mine is. Yeah, mine's empty.
Okay, you think?
Mine's empty.
Mine's empty.
I'm a man of my word. Mine's empty.
All right. So we all know that we have empty guns, so everything's okay.
So it doesn't
This is
matter.
just like a fun game that we're
It's
just
just a
pointing
fun
empty
game. We're
guns
just-
at each other.
we're- There's no stakes. There's no reason to watch this.
No stakes.
All right.
at all.
3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Do not reveal.
You pointed at your son.
Did anyone see my card?
No.
Did anyone see my card?
You're raising money for him. Why are you
So wait.
Daddy!
Why are you pointing your gun?
Why are you pointing your gun at him?
It's gonna be a shit.
That's so funny.
Change your target.
Please, Godfather.
I'll change my own target to this kid. Let's all shoot the kid. It's kind of funny.
Hey, not all of you.
So everyone's pointing at Angela right now.
Pager.
Pager. Vote for Pager.
How many wounds can you get in one round?
So here's what I'm thinking. They all said before that they don't have their guns loaded. I don't believe anybody does. I think you're all on click.
Daddy never loads.
I think you're just trying to scare me because I came out the gate a little too hot.
We all said that. We
So
didn't
I
know
might
that
stay
goes.
standing.
Okay, that's mighty brave.
Spare my boy.
All right. On the count of 3, you will either dodge or we will all yell Bonza. 1, 2, 3.
I'm standing! Bonza! Bonza!
Okay.
What the hell?
Chance, you've dodged. Angela, you've stayed.
Oh, God, show me what's in your guns!
Who wants to reveal first?
I choose to reveal first.
My alliance. We've only just started. We're 5 minutes into the video. Have you shot me?
I haven't.
Oh, I knew it.
This is a prank like the Joker.
I knew it.
It was a prank like the
Man
Joker.
of my word.
I knew it. I knew it. I ain't laying down for no.
What about your father?
Oh my god.
Father's an insane man.
Daddy,
Oh
come on.
god.
I'll never shoot my son.
Why is she shaking?
It's a click.
Thank you for the sip
All right.
and the stretch
Well, good thing
and the
you laid
posture
down,
check.
'cause I did.
I knew it.
That's not how I raised him. That's not how I raised him.
I get to begin with the looting. I will take. I gotta take a painting. I gotta take it. You're next.
I have more money in my couch cushion than what's up here, but maybe I'll get it. So something at the vending machine.
That's
with
my
this.
daddy.
So much loot. All right.
I'm gonna buy Boardwalk. with all this loot.
Actually,
Smart.
I will be the Godfather still.
Wow.
Deal with it.
Daddy.
I think you're a great godfather. I think you're a great godfather.
Probably a 5.
And I still get $5,000.
God.
Man.
It ain't safe out here.
If you get shot, do you get money that round?
No.
So I wouldn't have gotten money that round.
You were
The right
smart.
decision.
You made the right call. All right. We will begin again.
Come on now.
Chat, I want to point out that Chance, who advocated for all
Okay.
of us just splitting things fairly, has nothing.
And that's what happens.
Damn.
Yes.
We have $10,000.
Poor Chance.
Trash.
I've seen it.
$10,000.
Worthless.
Depends.
$10,000.
Don't need it.
We have another painting.
Oh,
Woo!
I love that.
Oh, that looks
Got
modern.
$20,000.
Okay.
$5,000. $5,000. And another painting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Picasso.
Two
This is big
paintings.
stakes.
I
I'm
know
once
you're
again-
going after me.
Oh, sure.
I'm
man.
once again not gonna shoot a gun. I don't believe in violence.
Same.
I vow to end you.
And I vow to not be ended.
3, 2, 1.
I'm laying down. I'm laying down. I'm laying down.
You don't get to do that yet.
I can't lay down? No, yeah.
What are you doing?
Now I know how the game works. Now I know how the game works.
What the hell?
you
You
just
can't
switched-
change.
I forgot. Short-circuited.
All right, well, shit. I'm not gonna divert anything. I think we'll just keep it like it is.
A calm daddy.
Twice now. Not again.
Why's my daddy doing that?
It's so dark in here.
What the hell?
Keep trying to shoot your son.
It's unintentional.
Did you hear the voice? You recognize
It's
your son's voice, don't
unintentional.
you?
Where are you, Pager?
Daddy, I'm over here. Pager's over here, Daddy.
So text me on your two-way.
You're looking in this direction,
I
but
haven't
pointing your
moved.
gun in that
Text me
direction.
on your two-way. Let me know where you are.
Are we ready to dodge?
Text me how
3,
you're doing.
2,
Let me know where
1.
you are.
Bonsai.
Bonsai. Bonsai.
I would never shoot you.
You stayed in.
All right.
I'm staying in.
I pointed at James,
And it's not a bullet.
and it is a bullet.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, you get a little Band-Aid.
Yeah, put that on your. Did I do that right? Wait.
Oh, so Daddy, you see me?
Luca, did you shoot your son?
Have you been practicing your dodges that I've been teaching you? Daddy's been teaching you.
Shut up and show me your gun.
What?
Anything for you, my boy. It's empty.
Oh.
Father's love prevails.
Chance, did you try to shoot Angela again?
Tell you what.
No.
Wow.
Oh, so you're one of those that takes the high road.
Dodged for no reason.
Hey.
James.
Oh, no.
Did you shoot Chance?
No, I'm cool, bro.
An eye for an eye.
Oh.
And you didn't shoot, so I didn't
So
either.
so both of them are eyes.
Someone asked for a face.
Wow, Shane. That's not cool, bro.
Not cool.
Sorry.
Damn.
Not cool.
Sorry.
Right in the groin.
I was right there.
Give me a Band-Aid!
It's like, oh, sorry.
So now we split the loot between the three of us?
That's right.
Jesus.
And I get to go first.
That's a lot of money.
And I will be taking another painting. Woo!
I have no strategy.
I put this into your trust fund, my boy.
I'll take
I will take 10.
Daddy, take the Godfather card, Daddy.
What are you talking to this daddy or this daddy?
God,
Or the-
turn
Yeah,
the
my
lights
name's
on.
Daddy.
He's on my father.
You were very confusing at the start, so now no one knows anything.
Yeah, which daddy?
Anybody.
Anybody.
I think no.
You do what you want.
10.
I'll take the Godfather.
Ooh, that's bad news for you.
Oh God, I'm shaking in my boots.
$10,000.
5,000.
Just one for me. Come on.
No.
Money.
No.
You guys got a lot of
You
money.
will get nothing but the steel of my gun. What?
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 I don't know. But my
You
hot
did as
lead.
well, so we don't know how many paintings you got.
This is for all the Christmases I wasn't there.
Stop it.
You guys can all put your loot face down so we don't keep
Yeah,
track.
we don't want you to know.
As Godfather Deacon, I'm ready to put this city in order. And my first order of business is destroying Angela. Oh,
Pager.
Pager.
Oh, what? So you're getting the town all together to shoot me again?
I just want to.
Sure
In
am.
defense of Pager, Pager hasn't shot anybody yet.
I did
Mr.
try-
Black shot people.
She did try to shoot.
I tried to shoot.
But it's because she knew you were gonna
She
die.
missed because she got bad aim.
She got cross-eyed.
Ooh, that
Take
sucks.
this.
What? Don't.
Take this picture.
So now you know I'm over here, Daddy. Come on.
Who said that?
Take this
Damn.
pager.
I'm no longer
Oh,
Godfather.
thank you,
And I
Brody.
am. And this
Delicious.
city, they call me the Queen Pin.
Nice.
Wow, okay.
I guess she, her. Okay, here we go. 20. 5.
Show me the loot.
5. Oh, we got a diamond.
Diamonds.
Queen of the sea.
Whoever has the most diamonds at the end gets an extra 60K.
60.
Aw.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Okay, now I understand the game.
Overall, kind of lame. Painting.
More
diamonds. More diamonds.
Gotta get those paintings away from.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I'm loading my gun.
First aid? Any signs of first aid?
There's first aid in
Yeah.
there? To
First
heal
aid
yourself?
in there.
Whoa.
My gun is loaded.
Okay.
I gotta heal my crotch. Hey, no hard feelings.
No
Are we
hard feelings.
ready?
We're all
Hard
good.
feelings.
That was an
Reset,
accident.
reset.
That was an accident.
Yeah, that was a misfire.
Total
accident. I saw you check. You thought it
In
was
my
okay.
city, everyone's equal, except if your name is Pager, in which case you are less than equal.
My name's Pager.
Pager. Alliance.
What the hell? Mr. Black. Black Alliance. Great.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. That's cool.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
Oh, no,
I
at
got you back.
least.
I got you
Yeah.
back.
Go for the weak one.
But now you can change your gun. Oh my God!
Can I change it to the other side of your face?
Who are you changing it to?
Don't do it, son.
Maybe it's your father who's gonna start pointing his gun at you again.
Son.
God, it's dark in here. It is dark.
What are
in
you?
here.
Are you about
Okay,
to shoot?
so you got a choice to make. You stay in.
The fact that my son doesn't know father from daddy, it hurts me.
Not Daddy anymore. Daddy's over here.
Oh.
Queenie.
No. Okay, 3.
Daddy, lie down.
Don't. You can't. You can't do that.
Daddy,
3,
lie down, Daddy.
1.
Bonsai!
I wanted to kill him, Daddy.
No.
You dumb bitch, Daddy.
Daddy never lies down, and Daddy never says die.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll reveal first.
Oh my god.
I'm going to shoot you.
So I get him.
Oh, yeah.
You jump while you're shooting someone else.
Oh no,
right.
I need a binder.
All right. I also shot.
Oh my god.
Daddy,
Oh,
I told
no.
you to lay down.
It's dark in here.
Here's the crazy thing. I didn't shoot you.
Whoa.
Have a good lurk, brain.
One father's love to another's.
What?
Oh no, you're fine,
We're
Ghost.
both fathers.
Hello, welcome back.
Of the same son.
Well, not any longer.
Fathers anymore.
Daddy, I told you to lay down because this was meant for my sworn enemy, Chance.
Ooh. Wow.
Look it up.
Oh no! Don't! No! It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Damn.
Loot. I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna take this diamond.
Wow.
I don't care about the loot. I care about names. Taking names.
20.
I'll be taking this.
Paintings.
I'm gonna take this diamond.
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew he'd go
Table.
for it.
Take this.
Here, take the bullet cards.
All right, boys. Good work.
Damn.
Great job, everybody.
Great work.
Great job.
Great, great
Excellent.
work.
Good loot. Good loot.
Hey, Daddy,
Damn.
we're broke as shit.
You got a lot of paintings over there.
Tough.
We need to bring another father into the arrangement. If a father doesn't have enough money, he needs to find another father.
I'm the new
Oh?
the new daddy in town.
Daddy.
Ooh.
Hey, good thing I got a good alliance with my daddy. The other one.
Well, which one?
Me?
This one.
This one?
Strongest alliance, like a bridge to the sky.
After we're done with this, we got to play Maury Povich and decide who
Who
is
is
the
your
father.
Yeah, let's play Mamma Mia.
Painting.
Damn.
Worthless trash cash. More bullets.
Ooh.
More bullets.
Whoa!
And more diamonds.
There's more bullet button. Wait, let me see these paintings. Shit.
They're good.
How many rounds are left? There's only 2 rounds left.
200,000. You guys, we gotta stop him getting paintings. If he gets to 5, he gets 100,000.
Hey, wait. So let's all kill him.
We gotta kill him.
Alliance?
What the f?
Alliance.
Oh, because I appreciate art?
Oh, God. We gotta kill him.
You want to hide it away from the world.
You're
Yes.
Keep it in some vault underground.
You got your collection in Argentina.
I'm
that
gonna
nobody's
fix it by
allowed to
using
see.
crayon on it to draw extra shit.
You're all lived up.
Oh, shit.
Go for the lip.
See that?
What the hell?
Go for the
See
lid.
that.
Loaded.
Come on, Alliance.
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 Shoot.
Alliance. And
Go
some
for-
tigers, too.
Go for the arts education.
Because you're putting a target on my back, I'm putting a target on your back.
Ow!
We're going to settle this the old-fashioned way by pointing guns at each other. 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
My gun's bigger.
Shit.
You dirty
Damn.
whore.
You are my sworn
We are
enemy.
watching Smosh
You
Games.
drew blood first.
They're playing a game called
respectfully,
Cash
I
and
did.
Guns.
I don't want to, because I'm good.
Alliance.
No, I'm good.
We
I'm good.
finished-
I know, yeah.
Take that gun off
We
of me.
finished Alien Isolation.
Hey, a father would never shoot a son.
I don't
Put it
know
on the
about that.
painting guy. We gotta go for
I
Getty.
can't choose where it goes. I can only choose that it
Oh,
goes.
you're so right.
Are you gonna? If I do it, you gonna point at me?
I won't point it at you. Okay, change.
That's pretty close.
We're here for the art. It might
Damn.
be the move with the lights off.
Can I move
Me in my mind palace, like,
Can I move mine too?
no.
That's not part of the rules.
What the f?
That's not really.
I'm
part
literally
of
the
rules.
John Wick meme right now.
Sorry, my dad's stupid.
Okay, who's staying in? 3, 2, 1.
Bonsai.
Bonsai.
Oh,
Wow.
in the name of
That's
art.
smart.
Very
That's
smart.
smart.
He's gonna die.
Very smart.
That's the
Very
guy who
smart.
collects art.
Very
That's the guy who
smart.
collects-
Okay, so who's left? Just.
Oh. What do you got in there, Daddy? I didn't lay down.
A father would never kill a son. Unless he's been undercover FBI.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
And you're going down, Pager.
No!
Or is that your real name?
My real name is Pedro.
It is.
No!
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Oh my god.
And we're broke as hell.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
And we established a really secure bond, so even though
Right.
I've revealed myself, it's
It's us three?
It's the three of
against
us.
the world.
You're gonna get so much loot. I literally have $5 or something.
Okay.
I think other people have as many paintings or more paintings.
I
than you.
literally have $5 or something.
That sucks.
Yeah. Look at all those paintings that people are getting.
Well, you don't know. You're not sure.
Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that crazy?
I raised you for 7 years, all part of this undercover sting operation.
It's crazy.
But you fooled you though.
You did. You fooled the hell out
But
of
we
me.
had some good times.
How did you not?
over.
How did you not know?
Could be anything.
James,
Ow.
you the Godfather. Take it.
Wow.
I like the power. It's just as good as being rich.
I don't want more bullets.
Give me the
Well,
bullets.
you have to take more bullets.
James, since you know that I'm FBI now, will you promise not to move my gun?
What if I told you I was CIA?
They're sworn enemies.
The guy in the black suit's a
They literally
CIA
hate
agent?
each other so much.
In the full suit.
So that's
They
why-
see each other in the
Crazy.
break room and they get.
That's why we have to work together.
I should
And
play
I'm
it.
IRS.
I don't have this game. I don't play a lot of tabletop
you're
games.
Whoa.
You've been served.
We're all like, get him, kill him.
I'm gonna die, Daddy.
We all hate you. 10,000. 5,000. 1,000 diamond. 5,000. 10,000 diamond.
I need that. I need that.
5,000 diamond.
Woo!
20,000.
20,000?
Where are these? Where are the
Where are the
bandages?
paintings?
Does it look like an eyebrow?
Yeah.
Does it look like I'm angry?
Yeah.
What if I turn it upside down?
Okay.
Then does it look like I'm angry?
Okay, let me tell you.
Let's see.
Yes, a little more. Yes.
Oh yeah, it looks a little angry.
Good. I want people to think I'm tough.
Hmm.
Oh.
3.
Tough.
I'm loaded. I'm locked in.
Oh.
I will say, I feel like some people aren't shooting at all.
Some people are shooting a lot.
I just killed my boy.
I've decided to be peaceful
True.
and put the past behind us.
I'm not buying it.
Alliance.
Alliance.
Starting now.
I've decided to go
Yeah,
back to
I mean,
Chance's
I don't even
original
play.
pitch,
I don't even have like a
where
D&D
we all
table
just
that I
play
play
it
on.
cool and we're really nice and we split
Not right
it.
now.
Okay,
I haven't in
I'll
a long
say in
time.
full sincerity, the last 2 rounds I've used click because I wanted to take a break because I was worried that I came in too hot, and now I'm going back to playing it hot.
And because you only have bullets left.
Yeah, I would lie down if I was you.
Can you tell me who you're going to point at so we can
Yeah, we
coordinate
can- we
this?
can just talk about it.
Give the whole plan. Just give us the whole plan.
Yeah. Who are you gonna?
Point at Chance, and it's gonna be loaded.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna point at you and it's gonna be loaded.
You just said it wouldn't be loaded.
Well, I changed my
And
mind.
if you get shot,
and now
you're out.
you're gonna die.
I'd rather die a brave man, a brave and broke man, than a man with a lot of pain.
You're getting
Then put your money where your gun is.
You're getting a text, pager.
I'm getting a text?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a text.
It says you're pointing the gun at the wrong person.
Oh.
Because of the mole or whatever.
There's a mole.
Right?
So we're actually playing a
What?
separate game than what we're playing.
So
Playing slip it in.
you can point your gun where you plan to point it, or you can make some decisions.
What the hell's
based
going
that
on?
New piece of information you got.
Yes, I'm a dice goblin like Laura Bailey. Absolutely.
So
Cause you got that fat ass.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
All right. 3.
Should make a video
2,
game of this. I
1.
can watch you and your friends play it. I know, wouldn't that be sick?
Angela.
somebody move my gun. What? James, you gotta move my gun.
You said you made him promise not to move your gun.
Chance told me to move my gun last minute, and I don't know why I did it.
Wait, you didn't have to listen to him.
I did it.
James, you gotta tell me to move my gun.
What? Why?
Gotta tell
Even
me
if
to
you
move my
shoot
gun.
Chance,
Chance,
which I'm not a
Maybe-
fan of.
Don't
Hold on,
shoot me.
wait, hold on. Even if you shoot Chance, which I'm not a fan of, Chance will survive.
Move my gun to Angela and then I can kill her.
Can't tell you where to move it.
But I will move it to Angela.
How can I trust you?
Why wouldn't I?
But
I pointed at me.
Because I have far more stakes because she'll be out of the game.
Deacon.
Deacon's innocent.
I can eliminate
Yeah, I'm
Angela from the
innocent.
game right now.
But we have a line.
I will say, it's crazy no guns at me right now.
It is kind of.
It is
kind of
insane.
crazy.
That if I move that to her, then she'll be out.
James, you gotta move my gun.
Oh my god. Yeah, move my gun.
Come on,
Actually, yeah, move my gun.
Your gun?
Yeah.
I moved Chance's gun.
You got what you
My fucking god.
You got what you damn
That was awesome.
He got me to move to you.
This is exactly what he wanted from the. Chance is such a good manipulator.
You.
Hold on.
Maybe no put in any bullets. We're gonna find. Well,
You would waste your last bullet on me. There's 2 bullets. There's 2 guns.
You can also lay down.
Deacon, you gotta lay down.
You can lay down.
You gotta lay down.
I'm very sorry. I'm about to
She's
shoot
lying.
you.
We all lay down.
Should we all lay down?
It's a lay down round.
Let's all lay down.
Look at him. Chance looks crazy.
Yeah, let's just lay down.
Just close your eyes.
Hello, Benjamin.
3,
2,
Wait.
1.
Did you just see your son manipulate the fuck out of Angela? Did you see that happen just then? Because if you didn't see it, I want you to see it because it was masterful and beautiful. Okay, beautiful.
Bonsai.
You pushed it down.
What do you want? I thought we were all laying down.
You need to stop trusting people. We all have guns, and we just robbed a bank. Get with the program.
I tried to be
Slow
cool, and now I'm
turn.
being so stupid.
No. Yeah, you were going to be eliminated from the game.
Okay.
All right.
Chance. I'm sorry. I forgot to put a bullet in.
Jam.
Showed up to Smosh Games and said, I'll do kids content today. Ain't fucking loading the gun.
Damn.
Don't know how. Never learned.
Oh, my
Don't
turn.
know how, never learned.
I would never shoot a father.
Wow.
Just a kid.
Mother though.
Well, yeah.
But sometimes the FBI agent gets nervous and reverts back to their identity as the mob boss.
They've been doing it for so long.
Yeah, and like it's kind of an identity situation where I don't know where the line.
Pretty crazy.
I never would shoot Beaven. I can't believe I gotta shoot Beaven.
Beaven.
Deacon?
Beaven.
Beaven?
D is a B.
Beaven.
And
the C is a V.
Beaven.
I read the B is the D. Wait, I read the D is a B.
Daddy, show your gun.
Oh my God.
Oh, I told you to move the gun.
Shit.
Damn.
He's shooting at me.
How does it feel to be shot for the first time? Oh, tough.
Crazy.
Like honey. Okay.
What?
Why does it smell like that?
Yeah.
Good thing you laid down, because I would have shot you.
Wow. Matrix dodge.
You'll never know.
Can you show us?
I am capital F.
Even though I wasn't really your father and I was just undercover, I'm glad you're okay.
What in the
needed-
21
yeah.
Jump Street hell is this going on?
That's crazy.
Angela said,
get
I didn't
so
sign
much
up for any of this.
Oh, guys, James is killing us.
Okay, guys, let's go for James.
Godfather. The strength of the Godfather.
Oh shit. I gotta
Grim.
take this.
No.
This is bad.
This is bad news.
All right. Final round. We split it all evenly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the original deal.
Back to the
Yeah.
original deal. Me
Yeah.
holding a bunch of paintings and
Because they're
Guys,
definitely gonna do this.
We all play it cool now.
Right. Yeah.
Godfather.
Last round.
The last loot.
Switch the guns.
Godfather.
I'll switch the guns.
20,000.
You don't see it.
20.
Oh my God.
I'll switch the guns.
5,000.
Woo.
A painting. A painting.
Oh my God.
First aid kit,
A
first aid kit.
painting.
First aid kit, first aid
Lord.
kit.
20,000.
First aid kit.
Whoa.
A painting.
God damn.
Oh my God.
Those paintings.
Oh my God.
This looks like a goddamn art history book in an economics class. It's full of money. I'm not.
We're just gonna shoot each other. No one's gonna
Economics
get any of
class.
this because we're just gonna shoot each other. Unless we all shoot Angela.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
A bunch of bank
That's
robbers and
funny.
a paleontologist. Okay.
Aha.
I mean, look, we have a chance to talk strategy.
Let's talk
Yeah,
strategy.
because you and I are probably
Pretty close.
pretty close.
We should go after they
we
are
could,
the richest.
We could at least take out the
the brokest?
She's used all her bullets.
She can't. So we don't have to point our guns at Angela.
She's not a threat.
Do
She's
you
not a
guys
threat.
have any paintings?
What I have is sad.
I think she has two.
I don't think
things.
Angela. I don't think there's
She
any
has
point
two
in
things.
shooting Angela because I don't think she's a threat anymore.
Yeah.
I think she's hanging out. You have a lot of
Damn.
shit.
Yeah, she's FBI too.
And she's FBI.
I'm just gonna return it all.
I think y'all should hate each other. You are your biggest enemies.
Yeah, but kind of mutual respect for how
What the
He
hell?
played a great game.
That's crazy.
That one's like up top.
Thank you for the stretch.
we're the 1% of this bank robbery.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is real tough.
It's not tough. You just concocted a plan against us, and you did it effortlessly.
God
tough.
damn.
That was hard.
this is tough.
Oh, this is really hard for
That was
me.
really difficult.
All right, load your gun. Come on. You should get a Purple Heart in this game.
Can't we just
I feel like if we all just shoot
Wow.
Angela,
A good stretch.
like the first bullet will kill her, the other bullets just boom, boom, boom. It's just hitting the bodies.
And
right?
that's coming
I
from
agree.
my alliance.
I agree.
I won't be the bullet that kills you. I'll be like the second one.
Yes.
All right, you're already gone.
So wait.
It would be a crime
Yeah,
to shoot a
it's
body.
probably a crime.
Spencer just made his way onto some list.
What did Spencer just say?
Okay. I agree.
I won't be the bullet that kills you. I'll be like the second one.
Yes.
All right, you're already gone.
So wait.
It would be a crime to
Yeah,
shoot a
it's
body.
probably a crime.
Yeah,
Spencer,
probably.
Spencer just made his way onto some list.
Some list somewhere.
Are we ready?
Unsure where.
Are we ready?
Wait.
Did I say thank you for the sip out loud?
No.
Thank you for the
Looking
sip.
at
I'm having my sip.
anybody but each other is a stupid move. You
she
two
can
are
be
at the
able-
top.
Well, she's not gonna win. She's
We
got
are
a
not
lot
your
of stuff.
enemies. Daddy's got a lot.
Daddy's got a lot of loot.
This is evidence. This is being returned to the.
This is being locked up.
I don't
in a-
even want this.
I don't want this.
Who are you gonna shoot?
You came here to kill her, not even to rob the
I
bank.
came here for one reason and one reason alone.
Right.
Find love.
Alone.
Yeah, to find
To find love.
true soulmate.
I want it for you, Beaven.
Beaven.
Look, we could all just click. We could all just click.
I think the three of us should pick
go
one of
after them.
Let's pick one of them.
Whoa,
Who do we?
whoa.
That's
You
not
don't
even-
have a bullet.
That's not gonna work.
I have so many bullets, so much money.
Let's pick one
Look,
of them.
if we all
Okay.
pick click, because you only have clicks, if we all just do click,
We all get money.
It won't work. He's a godfather.
I'm scared of the
Yeah,
paintings.
turn a gun away.
I think we have to go for them. Pick three.
I'd do that. 3, 2, 1.
You've got 3 guns on.
just
4 guns on you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But I get to move one of them.
But
So
no.
who has a
Just
clip?
know, my gun ain't worth shit.
I will
You
move.
can move mine. You can trust me. FBI.
I'm FBI.
Goddamn FBI.
Aye, thank you.
This was a mustache.
Blinky time.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I think you move yours, because I have no idea what you're gonna do.
Godfather don't tell you what to do with your.
Don't do it. No.
I gotta
No. No! She's
Damn.
gonna win now.
I knew that would be the situation.
I might lie
Right.
down just because I'm tired.
3, 2, 1.
I'll die.
I'll go first.
It's click. Watch this. God! No! Ah, my other crotch!
Damn. My other crotch.
Oh God.
That's fine.
It's getting dirty out there.
You go ahead, son.
This is click. Clear.
Yeah.
Shane, I shot you. Oh!
Damn.
Couldn't let you get one more art piece.
You bastard.
Jane, I hope this breaks your heart.
Oh, wait.
Because I aimed for it!
Oh!
God
Pulls
damn.
Perfectly.
Wait, Daddy. If your shot isn't a click for James, he dies.
That's
No.
very astute, my son. I've adopted him.
The accent's
That's
gone.
my real boy.
I know, Daddy. It's empty.
What did you do?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Someone's got to sing.
I want my boy to grow up in a world where he knows morals and he knows what doing the right thing means, because he's my adopted boy now.
Wild.
That's why my gun was empty.
Oh, wow.
Wait!
Damn.
Me and Chance and Daddy.
We pulled ourselves out of it.
That's exactly what
That's so funny.
That's exactly
What we want.
Let's go.
But you guys have to split this.
Okay, we'll see here.
Oh, that's a beautiful painting.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful painting.
One for you, boy.
Mona Lisa.
One
Take
for
a 20.
Beaven. One for Daddy.
I'm gonna take a 20.
One for Daddy again.
What the hell?
Oh, this just got tight.
Actually, really good game, guys.
Honestly,
Really?
Damn.
perfect ending.
Incredible
Great
game.
job.
Okay.
Nobody died.
Let's not even
Nobody
count.
died.
Let's not even count. We all won.
I-
It's even.
hang
It's
on.
probably
You guys decide it all.
exactly even.
Angela, how much did you end up with?
The gun's a mic now. I apologize for my misdoings. I came in too hot and left too broke.
Mm-hmm.
$43,000.
$43,000.
I'm 2 broke girls.
All right, James.
I was doing pretty well for a while there. What I lost in balls, I gained in $75,000.
Okay.
Ooh, I had
God
both my
damn.
nipples shot clean off. But I did walk away with $80,000.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Now, between you two,
Yes.
I don't know who won this.
So you got the diamond.
I had the most diamonds, so I got plus 60,000. And my score was 87,000, bringing me to $147,000.
Oh, that was originally close to yours, but then you got the double.
You can settle down, start a family with that, Beaven.
Yes.
Speaking of families, Daddy, how'd you do?
Well, I was FBI, but I have since quit the FBI because I
Oh.
want to take my $175,000
Oh.
put it in a college fund for Lil Pager.
Oh,
How old are you?
they were not paying attention to Elise the whole time.
Go back to school.
By some miracle, the guy who kept trying to kill his son walked
Crazy.
out with so much more money than the rest of us.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Can't believe the FBI won this.
Yeah.
No.
They
You know?
do.
They always do.
Always do.
Guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my God.
No, yeah, no.
James, Elise, sorry for shooting you both.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Kind of a fucked up thing to invite you to come hang today.
Yeah, and then you guys
then
shot
she-
them the whole time.
But
Videos.
yeah, you know.
It's just
It's not real.
It's,
It's
by the
not
way,
real.
this isn't real.
It's not real.
It's just the West.
This is the Wild West.
Yeah.
Thank you all, and thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Love you.
Hell yeah. Okay, you guys. So, let's talk. I am not feeling super hot. I don't know what's wrong, but my head does not feel very good. So I think we are going to call it here. Yeah, it's time for a nap. Not feeling too hot. So, thank you, Salary. I've been drinking Awita. I'm almost done with my second thing of water, actually. Thank you for pets. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm very happy that we got through Alien. We can finally replace Alien on our schedule. I don't know what we'll replace it with yet, but I'll ponder. Thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow's kind of an open day. So we'll see what's up. Thank you for pets, me bee. Have a good evening. Have a good day wherever you are. Have a good one. Goodbye. No Resident Evil here. No Resident Evil here. I'm sorry. It might be Fallout. It might be a Fallout game. It might be Skyrim. No.
Did you hear me?
Y'all loud. No. Not gonna happen. Alright. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.